Hello, hello. I'm Lord Surtur, and today I'm gonna continue with a new playthrough of Rise of Piracy. Now, the last time was the first time launching the game. I didn't know anything about it. Didn't know any of the mechanics. It was a stream of pure discovery. So this time around, I've learned a few things. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to be a lot more aggressive on this playthrough. The last time I was doing mostly trading, mostly missions, and like the easy going stuff. So I'm gonna attempt, because I do believe this will be a bad idea, but we have to try it. So we'll see how this goes. Honestly, I do like this game. It is early access, it is beta, I guess, early beta. I don't know what state exactly, but it does feel good. So let's go into it. Let's also get myself into the extreme, and I need to turn off the music of the game because a lot of parts of the game doesn't have music, so I'm gonna let me get that in. Gonna continue with this one. Yep. I'm in the Discord channel now. Yeah, initial setup should all be good. Yep. New campaign. So, options, audio, music volume. So, here we go. So I have right now just a single ship. So in the very beginning, I do not want to be too aggressive. I need to build up a little bit maybe, or upgrade my ship, get some crew. So we're gonna do a few easy missions. Of course, with 5,000 cash, I cannot really do much. This is a brand new playthrough, and yes, the pirates are already on my tail, but soon I am gonna be on their tail, or rather, I'm gonna attempt to go pirate. It's Rise of Piracy, so I'm gonna attempt to become a pirate. Last time I was more of a independent courier / merchant, kind of attacking pirate outposts. This time around, I'll be attacking, ideally, Empire outposts. We'll start with just one. The Angry Shark. I'm gonna attempt to flee. You have fled. Okay. I don't have much at the moment. Level up, there we go. We are now level 1 in pedaling. Accept and track. Market, olives. Yeah. Wait, I cannot even take these? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay. So, dry dock. There we go. We've got some olives on board. Maybe in the next port I can trade. So the idea is to improve your ship, improve your crew, get better ships, improve said ships. You can trade, you can gain cash, but there's also a reputation system. So That would be the diplomacy menu here. So right now, everybody hates me. The pirates like me a little bit more. I'm gonna try to keep the pirate love going there. I'm gonna make some of these hate me. So who do we not like at all? I'm leaning towards going after the French. Here we go. Another level up. Wow. I'm not gonna go trading. I will go for... I want to try some faster ships with a lot of crew on board so I can capture ships more easily. That is the play. I want to use the boarding mechanic and see whether whether it's possible with fast ships to get in close and board, as opposed to just having to go for gunships and be at range. Because there's a lot of small, super fast ships that have good crew stuff, cargo for crew, but no or limited cannons. But they're very fast, so it's. Whereas a ship of the line, historically at least, it has very obvious weaknesses, like bow and stern. For example, if you can manage to evade the broadside, you can get away with a lot. It's a ship of the line for a reason. There's a line, and you're not on that line. If you can cross that line, you're safer. They still have bow and stern chasers, but it's not exactly a broadside. Plus, they are extremely immobile. Their main weakness is maneuverability, which the last time I played wasn't exactly the case because they were turning on the spot. Which I've also noticed in a few other pirate ship games that they also do there. That is not actually correct, but I know there's games versus reality. There has to be a line gameplay wise. I mean, there has to be a balance. So, if that fails, I will have to restart. Or, well, rebuild really. Because you don't lose everything. I mean, it just gets set back a little bit. So that's fine. Step. Let's pick some up. Dry dock. This is just temporary trading. Because I want to make some cash so I can upgrade the ship properly. And the crew. Both. I can sell this. Island can't afford? It's 2000. Wait, the island has unknown financial power. Okay, so complete transaction. Wow. Very poor island. The thing is, if you get a lot of crew, you're gonna have to pay your crew. So, we shall see. Hey, why does everybody hate me so much? Like, seriously. One ships of the line. Flagship of this fleet is an Enterprise. Enterprise? Am I really, like, what the? That is a very serious ship already. Not something I can even hope to engage. Why are they so bloody strong? I mean, yes, I'm using a pre-made character. A custom character I used for another playthrough. But I'm back to level 1. So, shouldn't they be as well? Or I guess in the beginning that was an Empire fleet. I would have to resort to only attacking independent merchants. That makes kind of sense. Right? I can send... Oh, man. There's hardly any trading to be done here. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna continue to flee. You can. Oh shit! I need to engage. So we've got a flagship. One breaks. Ships in this fleet. One breaks the flagship. A brigantine. Should probably typo. Engage. Here we go. They already hate me. Wait, why am I on fire already? What the? Why am I on fire?
Move! Set sail!
Okay, I don't remember the keybinds, so I'm gonna go for the strategic stuff.
Setting move! Move! Setting course! Set sail! Open fire on that vessel!
I'm already burning. I'm half hit points. Hey.
Setting course.
It's only one ship, so I'm gonna try to go in for boarding. Target cruise, yeah. Are they? They are moving. Okay.
Ready?
Can I speed this up? No.
Prepare boarding parties.
Let's go on board.
Commence firing.
Hopefully we make it. Didn't want to go for this so soon, but they're forcing me.
Broadside.
How do you board? You just ram the other one midships. I don't think that works. How do you see that again? The boarding?
Commence fire. All hands on to arms, men.
So, how do you... What are they doing? What's my ship doing now? Are they now? No, they're not boarding, are they? They're just getting shot at for no reason. They could board earlier, but they didn't. Why?
Open fire on that vessel.
Why are they not...
Fire on that vessel.
This makes no sense. This makes zero sense. Why are they not boarding? You could have basically walked across.
Move.
Could have bloody walked across. I guess it was too logical.
Set sail! Setting course. Men, prepare to set sail! Prepare boarding party to arms!
Prepare to board, yeah. Would be helpful to not just... Now, what is happening? Okay. Yes, it's not working, slash bugging, slash... I don't know. I've completely lost it here. I don't know what's happening. The last playthrough, when you selected boarding, they were boarding. Here they don't seem to do anything.
Prepare boarding parties!
Are they boarding now? Oh, now they're boarding. For a second. But did I board now, or what's happening?
Set sail! Move!
Or still don't have a clue what's happening here. Shift plus action, yeah, that's what I was doing. Not enough crew on board. Huh?
Attack that ship!
Okay, I guess you just... I don't know what happened. I got no clue. I don't know. I'm lost.
Ready to fire!
I'm assuming you're doing random stuff because I'm not following the orders properly, so... Okay. I also cannot see, I can see my hit points are selected, but not the target. I got no clue whether it's in good health or in terrible condition. I'm assuming it's gonna burn if it's in worse condition. So we'll have to restart soon. Greetings. I have no clue what's going on at the moment. I tried to board and I don't know what happened. I guess something happened somewhere, but... And somehow it's a victory. I don't know why. I don't have a clue. I mean, last week I did my first playthrough and I started without any game knowledge or anything at all. Now I have that, and I feel like I know less because I have no clue what just happened. But somehow I won. It may have been a bug. I don't know. I couldn't see. Like the UI or the information when you're in combat is basically non-existent. So I didn't know what I was even doing. Yes, I could select the shots, but I wasn't firing. That was also not the point. The point was to board. And one time I know that I was boarding. The other times I don't have a clue. Because nothing popped up. And when you're actually boarding, on occasion you get a menu where you see like the crews. But quite often it doesn't even appear. And I'm still not sure. I'm assuming I'm the green one, or am I the red one? I'm not sure about that one. Because I can't seem to, well, it only appeared for like a second also. It's, yeah, I don't know. Well, I won, so I guess we win and we can do more of it. Convinced to join crew. Yeah. Okay. Somehow we won. I don't even know what I won. I do use Discord, yeah. I don't know if that was a bug or just a feature that wasn't in the game yet. I don't know, because I mean, I know very well it's an unfinished game, so I approach it with that in mind. So if it comes up again the same way, yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a developer, and I know developing a game is extremely hard. And I must admit, for a solo developer, this looks really bloody good, in my opinion. Yes, there are bugs. Yes, there are, of course. If there are not, then damn, AAA can learn something. But actually, they can from a lot of indie developers, because they AAA games, in my opinion, somehow they seem to win the purse than a lot of indie games these days. Invade, yeah, let's not. maybe repair the ship. That would be helpful. Oh, that's a mission with good payout. Yeah. For the Netherlands, who hate me, of course. Why won't they? At least I could sell something. I'm gonna stop buying stuff because it's gonna drop my cash too much. Level 9 required. But only level 3. Upgrades. Now, in terms of the ship, hull strength increased. Well, if I want to go for boarding, I probably should upgrade my hull strength of the ship. Crew upgrades. Running speed. Oh, that's probably for when they're on land. Sides hit targets more often. Well, yeah, that is nice, but I hope my grenadiers don't get that upgrade. Because they already kill most of my own soldiers. Like constantly. I don't take them along anymore. I just refuse to use them. Maybe there's a use for when you attack buildings or something specifically. Because these grenadiers, they're team killers. They are the worst possible. In the last playthrough I dropped probably way too much crew on an invasion. Because the entire island was filled up. And they were almost like stacking on top of each other. It was weird. Also took me 15 minutes to get all the crew off one ship on land, which was strange. I'm sure that was maybe a bug, because I didn't see how many crew that I had, because I just kept on loading sailors, probably like 50-60 boats of sailors. I just kept on going. I just stopped at some point because I was trying to see how long they would unload, but it didn't stop. And then the grenadiers, they basically just killed everything. Yeah, I don't know how many there were, because it's... The point was to try out the game and to see how far you can push it, but... My patience ran out first. But in terms of crew upgrades, I don't really know what's a good one here. I'm gonna wait with the crew upgrades for a little bit. Oh, actually I confirm. Okay, we got that one apparently. But I still don't know why I won that fight. I don't know. Oh yeah. I may have a little bit of crew on board, it seems. Even more than I'm able. I have more weight on board than... Is this correct? Because slider goes beyond the bracket here. So I'm what? I have too much on board? Too much crew. Am I gonna sink now? I guess when you take on the crew of something, when you win a ship or when you win an engagement, it just puts them in there and it doesn't account for the weight, maybe. because I picked up all that crew. And I had cargo. I already had crew on board, and it just stacked them on top of it, it seems. I mean, if it floats, I guess. Oh, that was a nice drift. That actually was nice. Like, nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Oh no, not again. Three ships. Oh. But if strength, very high risk. Yeah, with three ships. No, that seriously. Attempt to flee. Ah, one's away. Now I have. Nope, cannot flee. Have to engage. 1 versus 3. Okay, so first mission would be find the direction that the enemy is at. I'm assuming I'm pointing towards him by default. I don't know how to maneuver. I don't know where the enemy is. Ah, yeah, okay, it is indeed the case. Okay, so what have we got? The night battles, yeah. Of course, we're gonna try to see if I can sink the first lead ship. Maybe let's try, if I can make it, let's try to board the last ship alive. Because I feel like boarding as a tactic to start with is a bad idea when I'm outnumbered like this. My aim can be better. Maybe. Okay, keybinds, I don't know them anymore, but what is it? How do you... how do I... Oh, here, yeah. Okay.
Make ready.
So what are you doing here? Maybe I should try to board this one. Not even sure that boarding works in this setup. Why are you turning, damn it? I'm shooting over the ship for some reason. Okay. I don't know what, was it F or something? I'll just... Ah, wrong keybind. What did I do? No, that's RTS view, I guess.
Stand by to board.
Stand by to board? No, maybe why not? I picked up the crew from the last fight, so... Should I... So I am the green, okay, right. That's not looking too good. It was... Alright. Let's just wait and see what happens. Apparently I can just move somewhere. Yeah, okay. This view for me is not something I would ever like to engage in. Cannot even select my ship now, or what? So what do I do? Is that my ship? I assume so. We're gonna sit here. Yep. Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Please. Get me out of here. Am I doing something wrong? Is there a keybind I don't have? Select flagship? Ah. Ah, yeah, okay. So I needed to tab. Select flagship, apparently, okay.
Move.
My boarding action did not succeed, no. Because there's still three ships.
Attack that ship.
They had a lot more crew than I had. Like 3 times as much or more. And my ship was overloading, was on too many crew. So I'm not, again, tab. Okay. I'm not sure I'm in control here. I'm assuming there is no auto battler. Is that ship gone or? Yeah, it's leaving. So does that mean that's fleeing probably? Nothing there says it's fleeing. So I'm chasing after a ship that I cannot do anything with. Okay. I'm assuming that's a flee. And I cannot click on the ship and select it that way. I need to tab and then select it. And with the previous battle, there was like an indicator that the ship was acknowledging the command, like a line that was going there. That does not appear to be here now, but at least this box pops up. So it is moving now. I am somewhat in control again, and they're just sitting there waiting. They're not really moving.
Set sail. Move.
So let's attack that one.
Attack that ship. Target that vessel.
So last battle, my ship had cannons, and now it's gone again. Select.
Attack that ship.
I can swear it played better last time. So I need to go closer, I assume.
Move. Setting course. Move.
I mean, they're not fleeing. They're not moving. They're also not shooting at me.
Setting course. Move. Attack that ship! Set sail!
Set sail? No, no.
Open fire on that vessel!
Yeah, open fire would be nice. It would be really good. Can you? Or do I not have cannons on board?
Target that vessel!
No? Let's see, what was up and down? No, no, wrong keyboard. Was it?
Take her crew!
No,
Load
that's.
chain shot, load round shot!
Yeah, I forgot what up and down was, or the.
Broadside!
Taking damage!
I'm actually hitting it. Nice. That's a first.
Ready!
They're not firing back though. I find that strange. I mean, there are ships without cannons, but
Cannons loaded! Broadside!
shooting over the ship. Okay. Ah, now I'm hitting. Let's see, is there a way to slow down because I'm too fast?
Make ready! Broadside!
We're under attack!
Ready to fire! Fire the cannons!
Nope. I need. Oh, this doesn't pause in this view. Okay.
Fire the cannons!
Nope. If I fire to the front of the ship, it flies over the ship. There should be. Is it escape? Options. Controls. No, that's not it. Key bindings and settings. Yeah, I forgot what the keybinds are for the guns, so I don't know them. I know there's a way to up and down, like elevate the guns and decrease the elevation, but so I need to fire at the rear of the ship. That's the only part I can hit. F and C. Okay. F and C. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah.
Cannons loaded!
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fire the cannons!
We're taking damage!
Yeah. I do see it now.
Ready! Broadside!
We're taking damage!
They're surrendering. Okay. Nice.
Ready to fire!
Oh, there's the other ship. G/V. See, this is why I use this. Yes, I'm not an FPS player, so give me 50,000 keybinds and I just auto battle it out or something. And now I cannot select my ship. Tab, yeah.
We're under attack! Attack that ship!
It's why in these sorts of games I tend to like the RTS parts way more than the keybind heavy ones.
We're under
It's always been the case, even with Age of Empires back in the day. Is that the ship? No, that's this one
Set
over there.
sail. Setting course.
I wanted to be a bit more aggressive. I just didn't expect to only be defending.
Move.
I mean, they are attacking me. Normally this should make a fire.
Open fire on that vessel.
Yeah, you say open fire, but is there an option of doing it?
Attack that ship.
Yeah, attack that ship, sure. I don't believe they're firing in RTS mode. There's only one option. Try it this way. Because the RTS option doesn't want to fire guns.
Taking damage. Cannons loaded. You're taking damage. Ready. Fire the cannon. We're under attack.
I have like 12 crew or something left, so I'm not gonna board.
Ready. Fire the cannons. We're taking damage.
And I didn't expect I mean, but why am I winning? Versus 3 ships. One of those ships had
Ready.
triple or quadruple my crew.
Broadside.
Decided to board and I still win. If that's the case, then I probably should win every engagement, right?
Fire. Ready to fire.
One surrendered, one I'm assuming fled. Yeah, I'm assuming they fled, but didn't see anything mentioning it, they just left. The other one surrendered, and the third one is now below the waterline, so I'm assuming this is done. Kinda. Because I got no clue where the other ship went for, what the other ship went for. Or where it is. Like this was surrendered, so
Fire the cannons.
We're under attack!
Cannons loaded.
so do we need to do something with the ship that surrendered? Oh, I sunk it. Oops. Well, okay, I guess. I'm still here though, so where's... Hey! Good evening. Yeah, I'm trying a bit more of an... I was going for a bit more of an aggressive playthrough, but the only thing I'm doing is defending, because everything is constantly attacking me, and I cannot even run. Everything is constantly attacking me. Yep, 2 ships sank, one I'm assuming has left the map. I don't know how far this extends. Okay, fair bit. So do I have to search all this area? Because I don't see a ship anymore. It ran off like really early. At least that's my ship. So there's no ship on the map. Control A, okay. Let's turn the camera around, right? Good evening. Wait, can I just center? Let me see. Tab gets me to my ship. If I double click, I don't go over it. Yeah, now we're back on the ship. And my ship is Portuguese? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, my ship is Portuguese? Wait, what? No, not that I know of. Oh, yeah, that is possible. I did board another ship, but I assumed I lost the boarding, because that's how it looked, but I'm not sure. And did I then sink? And now I'm in a ship from the enemy? Is that maybe why? Did I find some kind of a loophole somewhere? That's amazing. Yeah, indeed. I don't have my flag on the ship anymore. It does look slightly different. It's just hard to see when it's so dark. But yeah, that might be it. I'm just not in my own ship anymore. This is an enemy ship that I captured, so I'm guessing I should restart. Not that I was very far anyway, but that is a funny one. Yeah, that could also be indeed. Yeah. I can retreat. Okay, let's try. Do I have a ship now or no? Ships deployed 1, ships lost 0. Ships lost 2. So I just basically switched ships then, but I didn't lose a ship somehow. That was one hell of a confusing battle. Swapsies, yeah, swapped ships. So did they flee with my ship? That would be hilarious. If they fled with my ship and my cargo, because I was actually carrying some stuff. Probably will make a duplicate. Yeah, I was trying to go for more boarding actions to see what I can do with the crew upgrades. Oh yeah, let me... Thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. But yeah. Yeah, I noticed indeed, yeah. But I guess we take a mission, accept and track. But I was gonna see if I could become like a pirate and attack a lot of the empires, but it seems they've chosen for me. They're all attacking me. Last playthrough that I did, I played as a merchant. I actually don't know even... Oh yeah. I'm gonna start over. Not that I'm far, but... Let me just go main menu, yeah. Because I didn't know which pirate or which archetype that I picked, so I don't know what this one is. So I don't know what this one is. Usually there's like a pirate merchant admiral or something, and I cannot say which one this is. Oh, yeah. It may be a little obvious, I'm sorry. Pirate. That may be why they all hate me. Is that the reason? I mean, it's a good guess, right? Because the last time I played as a trader, essentially. Yeah, look, yeah, level 27. The pirate class is quite difficult to play now. Awesome, let's continue then. Hey, it's by playing a hard game that you run into a lot of issues. If it's easy, then I mean, trading felt really easy. It's why it's level 27 already. It was really easy. Because everybody except the pirates loves you. But I cannot... Oh, I still have... Yeah, it did swap ships somewhere, because I still have my cargo. That is honestly strange, because if they took my ship, they should take my cargo. Logically. Okay, it sucks, but... That's what I would say logically would happen. So, I still have my original ship. And the other one is what, gone? Yeah, the other one is now gone. So by hitting the dry dock, I guess it swapped. You have one ship, so it swapped to my flagship. I'm assuming. With the cargo and everything in there. Because the crew is still overloaded, it's still here. I have a ship that is heavier than it can be. Because at the first fights, I captured crew and I took them on board the ship that was already loaded with crew and cargo. And it puts the bar beyond the edge here. So I guess I have some crew swimming behind the ship to save weight. Or I'm dragging them by the ropes across the sea. Or maybe sloops. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I need to level, basically. I just need to level now.
Or you put them in sloops in front of your ship.
Yeah, but when I turn, then
Well, they turn first so they can drag you along. Good evening, mate.
good evening. Shall we remove the sails and put on some oars so we can get those
And
captured
some
crew working?
and shields on the side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then sail up to Paris.
You got the right idea, my friend.
I was gonna go for the French anyway, but apparently everybody's already going for me, so I might have to go for everybody. But that's what I was. Then I need to find pirate hideouts and somehow make them love me, or I will not be able to dock there anymore. Then I won't be able to dock anywhere. So I've got only one ship again. The other one disappeared, or mine swapped. It's confusing. I will be happy that I still have a ship. Let's just see, but I guess every fleet will go after me. Yeah, the treasure map. Last time I found the treasure map and I had no clue. Even the pirates go for me. Come on, man. And also, every ship is faster than my ship. Every single ship is faster than me. But I couldn't find the treasure map at all. Yeah, I mean, I do like the game. It's a fun game, but yeah. I'm much more of an RTS person than like the manual controls. There's maybe if I play like 500 hours, I'll know the keybinds, but it's just not for me, I guess. Brig sloop and a bridge. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a good mission. Transfer passenger. I need money. Of course, this has the drawback of making somebody like me. Maybe that's not what I want to go for. Oh, look at that. Island cannot afford it. I want to capture stuff and such. I don't want to go for trading kind of gameplay. I'm already overloaded with crew. That's a little much, but that would be nice. But it's 44,000 is a little over budget. Repair again. Oh, look at that! I can finally have cargo space. Upgrade. Weighted shot. Damage of shots are increased. Cannons are more accurate. Yes, please. That is definitely an upgrade I'm gonna take. And more hull strength. Definitely. Since I only have one single ship, it needs to survive. Okay. Exit. Let's see. What is this? Scur. Very high risk. Number of ships 3. I need to increase my fleet. Are there independent traders to raid? One ship? Oh, yeah, if I attack this one, am I gonna be able to dock in this port? Let's try that. Even in strength. Let's go. Yeah, let's not attack at night because then I don't see anything. So the enemy is over there, I assume? No, over there, yeah.
Move! Set sail!
Even in strength, so
Setting course!
most of my hold is filled with crew at this point.
Set sail!
Let's get my shot to
Take
target
a
crew.
Set sail! Set sail!
To this song, we shall drink. Seen these guys live twice now. They never disappoint.
Set sail!
Oh yeah, I realize my music isn't showing on the stream. Maybe I should put it up somewhere.
Open fire on that vessel!
But last time I used the game's music,
We're taking damage!
so I don't know where to put it. Is there anything in the top right a lot of the time? Or I'll take a look when I'm in port.
We're under attack! Set sail!
Let's get closer. This is even in strength, so my crew are
Commence firing.
numerous.
We're taking damage! Set sail!
Yeah, we're taking damage, but we've got much upgraded hull at this
Set
point.
sail! Set sail!
Commence firing.
Let's try the boarding action again. Let's see if we can make another swapperoo.
All hands on deck!
Broadside.
We're taking damage!
That was a quick one. Okay. Hmm. Troop transport. Yeah. And now let's dock at the port that I captured the ship from. That should work out. Yep, it actually does. I mean, they don't know, right? It's not like they have the internet. They don't know any better. Islands really don't have any cash. I've got enough crew, I'm assuming. Dry dock. Second ship. Wait, I captured that one completely intact. Yeah. This one has no crew on board. 18 cannons though. Well, I guess I can use one to do some nice cannon fire, and the other one to capture it. Makes sense, right? So I have two ships now. That's better. Pirates still don't like me. What do you gotta do to make a pirate like you? Say R and drink a bottle of rum? Or what? I don't know. Ah! I can sell stuff. And they have money. Some, yep. I want to get rid of my cargo because I don't want too much cargo besides what I'm capturing. I don't want to trade, I don't want favor. Fast attack craft, that sounds really good. More cannons, good speed, perfect. Major, what do you have to say? Bribe, 50,000. Nope, not getting anything. $500 gold to the crew. This is even in strength, 3 ships. I feel like I'm gonna evade. $100 gold for a mission, really? They don't want anything. Do they have anything? Yeah, well, they have rope to, you know. What is this? Low risk independent merchant and another independent merchant. Oh. Yep. Nope. Get him. Yep. Let's go. Heavy rain. Some ships are relocation. Oh, fleet wise, yeah. Let's put this one in front. There's one with the hull strength. This is. Ah, yeah, okay. This is flagship. Let me see. Gotta go for the boarding action. And this guy will just move to the side and go for crew shots.
Move. Open
I just picture myself like, is that actually a scene that's in Pirates of the Caribbean, one of the movies, where they basically board and switch ships? It's kind of what I'd done earlier. Almost like a scene that should be in there.
Ready to fire.
So, sloop. When are you gonna turn? You need to be point blank? Yeah, he's turning. Okay. Need to be really close. Right.
Broadside.
So this one is now firing. Yeah, there we go. This one is going straight for the ram. I mean boarding. On a board, ram midships. Nothing bad will happen to either ship. No ship has ever been sunk from midships boarding and ramming. First one that comes to mind is what was it? The in World War II, the Leipzig. Basically got rammed or rammed midships, taking 2 ships out of action. I believe it was even a friendly on friendly ram. 81 deployed. Okay. Nice. Tobacco. Colonial Tempest. 6 cannons only. Very slow speed. Well, if I don't claim the ship, I mean, I can claim it. I can sell it in port. It's a slow ship, so... Now this guy's running. Oh. Captain seems eager to talk. Of course you are. So, do you want to surrender? About to give mission details. Wait, what? Exotic items can sometimes be found on treasure fleets. So what do we do with this? Should be obvious. Again, yeah. Attack. So, okay. What do we have here? First one looks like a heavier ship. Your Holiness. Well, I'm just gonna sink Your Holiness. I don't need Your Holiness on board. The Howling Gold. If you're not carrying goods, I'm gonna be disappointed. But it's already damaged, so is this one. I'm gonna board the Howling Gold. I'm gonna sink the other 2. I mean, I'm gonna attempt at least, but... The tab. Nope. What was it? Control A? No, that's spanning. Control Z is the other way. Forward, backwards. No. Oh, there they are. There probably is a keybind or a way to center on the ship. Tab, yeah, but the flagship is the border, so I'm gonna put that one over there.
Setting course.
This one was a cannon one, so I'm gonna let that one attack that one.
Ready to fire.
And we're gonna aim
Load round
to
shot.
sink. This one doesn't have a lot of cannons, so plus it's very slow.
Move.
Wait, are they boarding each other or what?
Taking damage.
No, I'm gonna sink this ship into fire from the other one. It's using as a shield wall.
We're taking damage.
What is this one doing here? Oh, we already sank one ship.
Fire!
Nice.
Commence firing!
Let's see how this boarding goes. Very efficient it seems like. Why are you firing on it? You were supposed to board, maybe? Or which one? No, the wrong one sank.
Attack that ship!
Nah. Let's sink them all then.
Commence firing.
Attack that ship! Attack that ship! Fire! Target that vessel! We're under attack! We're under attack! Commence firing! We're taking damage! We're taking damage! Fire the cannons! We're under attack! We're taking damage!
Yeah, one ship did sink. The one that I was going for boarding on. Got a bit of plunder. Why did I... This was the one that's supposed to sink. Okay, well, oh, here. Convince to join crew. It's a lot of crew. Gonna ransom for now. Here's there's not much in the top left, so let's see. We'll move that one to the right. There we go. Mission complete. New ships available for purchase, a sloop and a paddle frigate. Is that one that... Why does it have sails if it's a paddle frigate? Probably... Whoa. Okay, I did capture some stuff. Can I sell everything, please? No. This is why I'm not gonna trade. I'm gonna sell the stuff I capture. Sell the booty. Bounty even. Okay, so this is my ship. Repair. Got this ship. 18 cannons, 35 speed. This is one I am inclined to keep for now. This one, 6 cannons, 20 hold size. Colonial Tempest. Gonna sell. Don't know why I repaired it first. Does it matter? 18 cannons, 35 troop transport. This is for your... Not actually a bad ship. 18 cannons. These are the same class. Let's keep it. Let's repair. I've got one ship with crew. Oh. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated.
Embrace the darkness.
Average Joe. Well, we've got cash, so we can upgrade ships. We also got, we're also level 5, so I'm gonna upgrade the flagship first. Ah, level 6. Required. Oh, weighted shot. Powder range of weapons increased on the crew. I want to wait until I unlock more of these, honestly, before I start upgrading too much. But having a bit more hull is always helpful on the ship. Well, 3 out of 5 upgrades is not a lot. Still want to unlock most of them. Now we're in Spain. Shipyard. See, last time I played through it, it was the same. Every shipyard I go, the ships are always high level. At least that's the feeling I got. Maybe it wasn't the case, but felt like I wasn't able to buy ships. Let's do a ground invasion. They don't want my bananas. So, oh yeah, I did sell one ship, but didn't I still have 3? No? Oh, it's all the way over by anywhere over there. Fleet formation, probably, I didn't check it. Is that the island? I'm assuming so. Yeah. So those are the 2 areas you need to capture. So let's see, can I land here? Let's right click. No. Let's see. The Black Abandoned had my crew. Action landing set. Okay, so this is where the last time I was able to land sailors for 15 minutes. I could do this for 15 minutes. Straight. Now it's running out, but it wasn't back then. So I had infinite sailors, it seems. Wait, let me see. What are these pistol guys? Yeah. What is this? If that was Grenadier, then no, that's this. Okay. Because I'm not landing Grenadiers again. Officers, right? Yeah. But I could land Grenadiers to kill my own crew. Just show what they do, what they're best at. Occasionally they'll hit the enemy as well. But usually they miss and they end up hitting you. Alright, so the rest is coming, I'm assuming.
Moving to position.
So I'm gonna put you here. Oh yeah, let's just, yeah, sure, let's just, some people use a sloop. I guess you're too elite to disembark. You just land the whole ship. Okay, you two. Nope. Yep. Occupy the cannon. I just landed one cannon to get the sloop full. Let's just attack something random. Guess you're honestly not useful here. What are these guys doing now? I don't know.
Attack!
So just charge? Where are the... You know, we need to capture this.
Moving. On the
Let's go there. Let's just go. We don't need tactics. We don't need tactics. We just need a couple of guys over there. Look at it. It's captured. Just zerg it, I guess. Nope, they recaptured it again. Okay, well, let's maybe fight then. I can land more troops from the other ships, I'm assuming, so. They're all dying? Yeah. Oh, even the cannon guys, they just left it. What? Why did they leave the cannon? Okay. This is... Nope, set flagship, set flagship.
set sail.
You don't have any crew on board. Neither do you. That's the same ship. Ship number 3 is... Wait, oh, there's another one. They really split up. I can land more cannons and that's it. So how do you... get out of this? Is it escape? Oh, I need to wait 1 minute for this. Okay, I'll go get a beer in the meantime. I need to wait 1 minute anyway, so not much I can do here. Well, to be fair, the last time I landed troops, they basically filled the island. So they didn't have to run off, they just stood there, and I guess there is no space for the enemy to stand. or something like it. It was a strange one. But that ship was actually a troop transport that I filled up to the brim with troops. And I landed 3 of those. That was really overkill. Any deployed units will be lost. I guess we'll have no more crew. Wow, the island had 200 troops. Okay. And that was a very, very weak island, by the way. Even though I took the other islands in the past over with less crew. Okay. Maybe I'll have to get some crew. Engage. At night. Ugh. So what is this? This is like a full fleet. Mm-hmm.
Loaded. Target that vessel.
So what have we got? 4 ships. You target that one. Shoot to kill. I'm assuming I don't have a lot of crew. Let's see, 0, 211. Oh, the crew are magically back. Okay. So I do have crew. In that case, where was the big ship? Oh, here. Could you go here? Yeah. While you're there, shoot this one. This one is taking serious damage here.
Taking damage.
Yeah, but who's firing on you? Nobody's firing on you. Why are you taking damage? Or maybe that was a ship that was damaged from the previous attack.
Taking damage.
I got no clue what the enemy is like, but...
We're taking damage.
This one's burning already, this is a good sign. This one's also...
We're under attack.
Setting course. Target that vessel. Target that vessel. Commence firing.
Would be nice to sing something now. This one has it nice. It's fighting on 2 ships, one on each side. Your Holiness, wait, what are you? The Black Abandoned. So this ship is slightly larger. I'm gonna go for target cruise.
Target that vessel. Target that vessel.
You still have hit points. This has a reinforced hull. Just kill off some crew here before boarding.
We're taking damage. We're under attack. Broadside.
Is this one done yet? No, it is not even done yet. Wow. Okay, that one has surrendered. Oh, victory. I didn't even get the board. Wait, 360 troops? Maybe that was a good thing that I didn't get the board. All enemy flagships sunk. Don't they usually have one flagship? Or did I engage multiple fleets? Whoa, look at this. 3 claimable ships. Ship roll, ship of the line. 26 cannons. Speed 40, a fast ship, and it's a ship of the line? Yes. So I can only claim one ship. Okay. Give me the ship of the line. Something else, renown. I need to look at what does that actually do. What modifiers are attached to renown? What does renown get me? I'm gonna go for the gold. That's a lot of gold though. Wow, look at, wow. What does renown get me? It's even the pirates don't really crew upgrades. That comes with level. With experience and level. I mean, as far as I know. Because the crew upgrades, when you buy them, they use cash. When you unlock them, they require levels. Or I'm wrong and we'll see. Easiest way to check is right here. Price 8,000. I'm not gonna. Guns are more accurate. 3 out of 5 upgrades. I need levels to unlock. I'm gonna go for the hull upgrade again because that's the main cruise ship. And I did pay with cash, not with renown. So I'm assuming that's not it. Ship of the line. Firepower 520. That's better than what I have. Full of cargo as well. What do I upgrade the ship of the line as? I need levels. I guess we're gonna go for a couple of levels in gunnery. Like super accurate guns. There we go. If you don't miss, it would be nice. I'm also gonna upgrade the hull a little bit here. Crew, well, you're full of cargo right now. So you're gonna be a gunship. You don't really need a lot of extra crew for now. We've got a troop transport, Your Holiness. So much cash. First off, can I offload some stuff here? Honestly, trading is nice, but capturing ships full of cargo is also nice. So these are bad ones to sell here, but like The last time I played, I didn't get to this amount of cash until a lot later in the game. So, piracy pays. I mean, it appears to. So, yeah. As always, more levels required for buying new ships. One mission. Do I need to do the missions? No, not really. But I wanna. Maybe I should stop doing missions, because that gets me favor with the empires, and maybe the pirates don't like it. So I wanna get to a point where I can get the pirates to like me. So you are not full of crew yet? What can we use? Yeah. Oh yeah. The tooltip here. Splash damage infantry. Believe me, I noticed. My infantry. They are the most efficient unit of killing off the other stuff on this list here. Good evening. We are going for a bit of piracy. Last week I was getting to know the basics of the game. This week we're doing a bit more advanced stuff, but we found a really funny bug. Well, not sure it was a bug really. It's now there was a bug in the end. Like I boarded the ship. And I succeeded. And they sank my ship. So I ended up in their ship. This is not World of Warships, no. I haven't actually launched World of Warships in months now. Cannot play everything. But I don't have premium in World of Warships anymore. And as much as I have invested in World of Warships in the past, over all the years. No, I did not. That's for next week. It's weekend. In weekend we stream. So tomorrow I gotta do some abyssals and I gotta contact some people to organize some frigate setups in Nullsec. Because I found somebody that wants to do some frigate setups there. He does tier 6 on frigates, so I would very much like to get into that. But I haven't had a lot of time this week. Early shifts suck. Musketeers, long range marines. I do like long range marines a lot. I like long range. So tavern. Musketeers. Pistoliers, yeah. Sailors. I have enough of them. Couple of officers, yeah. Grenadiers, I don't want you. I don't want to lose more crew. Let's load them up. This ship will be a big fat crew transport with a lot of hull strength. I mean, the role is troop transport, so I'm using it for what it's intended, I guess. Let's go. How do I make pirates like me? Maybe think about Bowhead? No, the freighter. I got one. I have one. I don't use it very often though. What is this? Oh, there's stuff here. It's difficult to transport. I'm thinking bowhead, but difficult to transport. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I guess I picked up some stuff here, so the other guys escaped. Yep. Field corn. Yep, there's apparently corn floating in the middle of the ocean. I hope it's in crates. At least. The anger of the delivery. Feels like a delivery I'll skip. Even in strength. Patrolling, they're France. Yeah. France. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's an Enterprise, the ship of the line that I picked up, yeah. Let's see, this ship of the line, the Grand Terror. Let's see, what do we have here? I want to capture this one. Let's attack this with the ship of the line. My 2 schooners.
Setting course.
Let's go on this one. But we shall switch to target crew. And target crew. The black abandoned, you'll do, you'll hit the other one. Oh wait, that's the main ship? Yeah, that's the main ship. You are gonna go in for straight up boarding action.
We're taking damage. We're under attack.
This one has the most accurate guns possible. So it should be hitting a lot of shots, but I don't honestly have a clue. Cannot really see. Maybe if I zoom in when the next volley arrives. At least one hit out of a whole volley. Is that a nice tactic? Have two ships peppering the crew while the third one comes into board? This is a big ship though. I'm not sure I can take it with with this thing. This is a big one. Whoa, why did that switch like that? Okay, red is winning. Red are the bad guys, which is me. That's how that works, right? I mean, I'm playing a pirate, so technically... In the meantime, what's the rest doing? Didn't sink this one yet? They have accurate guns. Cannot sink a small ship? No? You can stop peppering the crew. Yeah. Let's go for sinking ships. Objective completed. Defeat the Grand Terror. I sank the Grand Terror, but it's still floating. Your ship was captured. What? What do you mean my ship is captured? So this ship has captured... No? I can both select them. Huh? What? Who captured what now? Who captured who? Are they swapping ships again? Or did we swap ships and then swap back already, like within a second? I'm confused. The Black Abandoned has captured your ship, designer. Yeah, that was a ship I was capturing. So that was the enemy ship. That was not my ship, that was the enemy ship. So my ship captured the enemy ship. And it said that the enemy ship had captured my ship.
Set
Our
sail.
flagship is taking critical
Set
damage.
sail. Target that vessel. Attack that ship.
I'm just gonna assume the fact that I have the ship here now means that I have the ship. Let's take the win.
Setting course. We're taking damage.
For an accurate ship of the line, it's not really doing a good job.
Fire.
Wait. I have 5 ships already now. Damn.
Broadside.
But I want to capture the real ships of the line. I should probably attack England for those.
Fire.
Let's see. This feels like this is like a placeholder or stable because is it always the same? I believe it's always the same. Okay, so I can capture another ship of the line. Wait. 2 ships can be claimed, but they can be claimed, but they're not selectable. What are they? Maybe they are. Okay, convinced to join crew. There's a lot of crew. Hell yeah, I'll take him on. Oh, the fleet's still alive. 2 ships now. Activity. Thinking. Okay. So they're actively sinking. That is amazing. So I couldn't claim any ship. I captured the ship, but I cannot claim it. So a ship, another ship of the line would have been great. And where is my fleet now? Open sea, yeah, sure, but That's not my fleet. Recenter camera, right. Wait, that is my fleet? Did I become French? Huh? Yep, I am now French. Or it overlapped and it took priority for the French. Why am I French? Well, still 4 ships. I guess I am now confused.
Move! Cannons loaded!
I'm assuming this is the same fleet as before I captured the ship that I couldn't claim. The Grand Terror. Let's see, is there no ship worth taking? No. Let's all focus on one ship at a time.
Fire!
It's gonna have a fun time.
Cannons loaded. Fire the cannons. Ready. Open fire on that vessel.
Fire the cannons! Target that vessel! Cannons loaded! Attack that ship!
So
Commence firing! We're taking damage! Take over!
let's switch. Let's go over there.
On that vessel!
Let's
We're taking damage!
overboarding action on this one.
Broadside.
I don't have a lot of crew on board though, but yeah.
Cannons loaded!
Oh. Am I winning now? I'm assuming I am. I'm the green this time, right? I think I'm winning.
Target that vessel. Fire the cannons. We're under attack.
Commence firing!
I got to admit, this is more fun than doing the trader gameplay. The trader gameplay is just move from point 1 to point B, buy stuff, sell stuff, get more ships, buy more ships, upgrade ships, buy stuff, sell stuff, and then occasionally it start taking over some islands, but this is more fun. I did expect this to be a lot harder as well though, because I'm actually winning almost every boarding. I am winning almost every engagement. I expect it to be sent back to basically beginning restart like most of the time. It appears that
Fire the cannons!
that is not the case at all. Ships lost 2. Okay, that means I did capture 1. Right, there were 3. Do I get to claim 1? Oh no, it's a little more here. I'm assuming that I cannot claim it because it's too damaged and therefore sinking. It doesn't say or mention, but I'm assuming that's the case. Also, do you see how much crew that I'm carrying? Like, maximum cargo hold stops here. I am slightly overweight. Slightly. I don't know how this would physically work though. Because if you're that much overweight, I would assume the ship would sink. But I don't know. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna convince him to join the crew. Because we need even more crew in a tiny little ship. We need the smallest of ships with 100,000 crew. I believe that might be something that could be adjusted though. Like where even if you take on crew, maybe that it distributes it across the fleet. Because my other ships don't have any crew on them. And a lot of cargo space. Instead of putting it on the flagship only. And I'll check in dry dock whether that's the case. But when I look at my ship, it appears to be so. Just a bit strange. Can I track my mission? Yeah. Let's go to the dry dock now. I've done 2 battles. That was a nice drift. After raiding a French fleet, we now dock in a French port and they don't have a clue. A schooner and a cruise sloop. We're now level 6. Wait, good mission? No. Terrible pay. Missions have terrible pay. Maybe it has to do with standing. I want to sell some stuff though. Somehow I'm still having a lot of cargo. Dry dock. Repair, repair, repair. Still 4 ships. So once again I did not capture that ship. So I guess fighting on the crew damages the ship too much. Right? And again, look at this bar. All the crew that I take on goes onto the flagship and it just keeps adding on top and on top and on top and on top of it. It does not distribute across the fleet because this one's empty. It's a troop transport, it's empty. No crew at all. Like here, now. 31 land cannons. Are they kidding me? 31. Look at the amount of crew on this ship. This is just extra crew, right? Wow. "92 officers. 79 musketeers. 33 team killers and 31 cannons. Honestly, I don't need many cannons at all. They're not really useful. I'm still overweight. Maybe a couple of sailors. I'm just about to add weight with this. Okay, so we would just add 10 of each. And we're almost full already. How much crew do I have? I'm starting to see why I win so many engagements. Maybe it just don't stand the chance. I still have a little bit. Insufficient cargo space. Okay. And that was also full. Wait, are you telling me I have more crew than I know what to do? Wow. All of that crew was on one ship. And I'm filling up 4 ships worth of crew. Why do I have so many officers? Look at those sailors. Wow. What do I do with these? I mean, I'm gonna start my own slave market if I need to sell these people. I mean, I'm sure that was done in those times. Most people practiced some bad things in those times. Both empires and pirates. Almost everybody mostly at some point. Let's see. So I just leave these behind and abandon these. Like, I abandoned what, like over 100 people? In a French port even? I mean, who does that? I can buy a ship. A screw sloop. 52,000, got it. 18, hold size. Oh, yes, please. Maximum number of ships reached. Oh, that's why I couldn't claim them. Yeah. Okay, so you need to sell ships too. I just figured I could keep capturing ships. I mean, why not? You capture them. They come with their own crew. Let's see, do I sell anything? Your Holiness. I don't need any holiness in my fleet. If you were named your Unholiness, maybe you would fit in. But no. Shipyard. This one has more crew space. Of course, I need it. Nope. And everything. Nope. Damn it. That was a beer. Gotta go clean something up, I guess. Everything fits. Do I need more? I'm gonna stop doing missions at all. I'll get right back to this. First gonna clean up a little bit. It's only gonna take a minute. Yeah, so that is. Okay. So, how do you get a lot of XP super fast in this game? Captain seems eager to talk. Ah. Look at this. Aha. Hmm. Haha. You refuse surrender. No, I'm not gonna leave. Can I attack? Okay. So ship of the line, you go first. And this is our screw sloop. Okay, yeah. Screw the sloop. Right. I didn't even check what ships I'm up against, but so you are. Let me check the enemy. I cannot capture any ships, I assume. So, oh, they're already on fire. Just attack that one. Just shoot to kill. Or do I need to board to capture goods? Because I don't have cargo space. Oh, look at that, 955 crew string. Yeah. Maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit. Just maybe. A little bit.
We're taking damage!
Commence firing!
First one has surrendered.
Fire the cannons!
Your Holiness has surrendered.
Open fire!
We're under attack!
Yeah, my ship of the line is doing work.
Taking damage!
Another one surrenders.
We're under attack!
I did ask them to surrender. Like,
We're taking damage!
last one that surrenders. There we go. Oh, it actually sinks. Let's see what I get now. Claimable ships. They would be claimable if I didn't have only 4 ships to have in the fleet as a max. Yep, so no, nothing to claim. Do I get more crew? Even more crew? I'm still wondering what the renown really gets me. Like, pirates still don't like me. What do you do to make pirates like you? Is that possible as a pirate to make pirates like you? I mean, and I'm assuming this faction here is something that is not there yet. So, okay, since we have a lot of crew, let's try again. I'm not even gonna check. Let me see. Invade. Let's land all the troops. Okay, that's good. Yep, look at all the boats going. This is gonna be fun on the beach. Oh shit. There are grenadiers in there, aren't there? If you drop a grenade in here, everybody here dies. Yeah, that is all. So we have a colony of ants. They're a little twitchy. They'll sort themselves out. Yeah, you don't want to walk into this now, mate. Plus, I'm more likely to kill myself here when the grenadiers lob their grenades. If I lose crew here, it is to my own grenadiers. For sure.
Moving, attack! Attack!
Oh, look at that. Do we attack a chicken? So where is my mouse? Ah, here. Okay, yeah. Found it.
On the way!
You got it. The dead pirate's flag is hanging here. Oh, let me see. This is my flag. I may need to put a background on it though. But that's something I should have done that, honestly. Put like a black background with it. Let me quickly add something to this thing. Let's just add a little bit of an image. This is the flag. That is... There we go. In Evil Line, that alliance also exists, but I'm not in control of it. It is technically my alliance, but I'm not in control of it. Island 1? Wait, there's another island. Okay. So, all of you. Shift plus action. Okay. So you can board again, I guess, yeah. shift plus action. So no, that's fleet combat. How do you get troops back on board your ships? Don't tell me they have to swim. Okay, I got no clue where they are going. What are they doing? Oh, okay, so they're teleporting or disappearing here, and they're appearing in the water here. Then they are finding a absolutely hidden holographic cave that runs straight to the through the island, and they're coming out here as if nothing happened. They're just going for a leisurely swim. So yes, they are actually swimming all the way back to the ship instead of taking the boats they came in. Because they are going to that ship. Wow, okay, well, yeah. Also, the ship can apparently just beach itself. Not a problem. I mean, it has the sloops on board. Not on the beach. It does look cool though, the models and the group transports. They're a bit confused now. We'll get this island. Yeah, I really should put it like a background. Maybe just plain black behind it, behind the logo. Friendly ship has sank. The Arcane Explorer. What? What friendly ship has sank? I have 4 ships. 3 of them are there. The other one is here. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, let me guess. These guys, these idiots, attacked my own ship for some reason. So boarding is not an option. It is not existing then, I'm assuming. There's only attack. There's not board or go back to the ship. I don't even know what they're fighting on now. Each other? I mean, they've definitely done that before. So I guess if I want you to invade the other island, you just, instead of taking a boat because you apparently killed the boat, you sink your own boat. So go ahead and swim. Swim, come on, swim. You refuse to take any boats, so you gotta swim now. What? I'm not gonna offer another boat for your enjoyment. Yeah, man. These. And they're not even doing it. Nope, you cannot go there. This is on the beach, but it doesn't matter. Oh, here it does. I don't know why that doesn't, and this is okay. I don't see the difference, but yeah. Nope, that doesn't work. Does this work? Apparently that does. This is so strange.
Moving.
You cannot board them once you unload crew. It appears they can only kill their own ship because they refuse to go on board. Yeah, guys, our fleet dropped us on this island, so now our fleet is the enemy. Logical, right? So kill the fleet. Now let's watch if they're gonna swim all the way over there. Like, this is honestly, if for me personally, there's a part of the game that still needs a little bit of work. It's this part. It's the island invasion RTS part. It needs some work. They need to be able to board their ship again to move to another island. If you put multiple islands in the same theater, they should be able to move across the islands. And apparently they cannot swim. I mean, they were swimming earlier. They swam so well they even killed their own troop transport while swimming. Because I didn't even land any cannons. So they efficiently killed an entire ship by just swimming to it. But they cannot swim across a gap between two islands.
On the way.
Or can they now? I guess it's because I clicked somewhere where the hitbox, which I cannot even tell if it registers or not. Yeah, this could use a little bit more touching up. But yes, as always, take into consideration early access is there for a reason. It means paid beta testing. It is paid beta testing. It is what a beta test used to be, except now you pay for it. It's the state of the gaming industry, which still baffles me, honestly. But hey, I cannot blame anybody for doing it. AAA games and studios have been abusing this for ages now. So much that it has become the norm. Which I still find sad, but yeah. Because a lot of people still seem to be under the impression or assuming that early access means finished product. It very much is not. And I'm sure this game will be incredible when it's finished. Because I do like this game a lot. Even in its current state. Yeah, just attack anything in range, man. I don't know where to send you anyway, because your hitbox is... The hitbox of the island is very, very strange, so... wherever you run, I assume you can go. So that's easy for me.
On the way.
Well, they did swim over to this island eventually, so. That is a serious oversell, man. It's almost like pro wrestling, right? Where you, if anybody hits you with like a slight fist or something in the chest, you just jump and then magically fall over like 2 meters to the back. From like a single punch. Maybe you'll make a backwards salto as well, just to make it look a bit better.
Moving.
Let's put the parrot flag up there, shall we? There we go. This time we got it. Still lost the ship though. Yeah. Apparently, it's probably the grenadiers again. I'm sure, because it didn't land any cannons. Muskets don't sink ships. Swords, well, maybe after 500 years. It's gonna be the grenadiers again. There used to be a meme, it's always the guy with the flamethrower. Well, it's always the grenadier in this game. If you have more losses than you should, look whether there are grenadiers amongst your troops. They must, I'm sure, are responsible. Nah, that's a release. My ships are full of crew. Dry dock items, even more crew. No. Oh yeah, of course. Everything got stranded because we sank our troop transport ourselves. Yeah, now you're stranded. Amazing. Yep. A lot of stuff here to sell. They had a lot of goods. Missions. Yep, apparently. Now that brings me to another port. Let's just go for it. Oh wait, whoa. Claim taxes. Next tax day is 248. Where can I see what day it is? I cannot. I don't think I can. So why does it matter what day it is? Oh, it says down there, right center. Yeah, my center screen is needing to be replaced soon, so that's basically the area that I cannot see very much on. That's where the day sits. But it's there, that's good. So fleet, we have 3 ships now because we sank one ourselves. I still don't believe that should have sank. Like that is ridiculous. Like if you click on it, I mean I couldn't find any other way to make crew board the ship again. Some crew were boarding, the other crew was just attacking the ship. For some reason. Does that make it a mutiny? I guess. Oh, epic drift again. Ships don't turn. They get dragged. No, I'm not gonna get sucked back into the missions. Still cannot sell these things. I mean, I don't visit many ports, maybe that's why. No shipyard. It's kind of what I came here for. No ports, no outposts, nothing. No ships even, no fleets. What? I guess we're edge of the map. That might explain. I'm still wondering how you increase the pirates faction. Haven't found it. Maybe I need to attack Empire outposts. Like a small. I gotta be at war with one of the factions, or just raid coastal stuff. In fleet in pursuit. No, I'm in pursuit of an enemy fleet. Different. Captain, request parley. Not today? Okay. It's very easy. You don't want to parley? Parley? I have room for an extra ship in the fleet, my friend. And my ships are filled to the brim with crew. So, boarding it is. With all 3 ships.
To arms!
Yeah, different speed. No, wait, you don't board? Okay. You have crew, right? Yeah, a lot of crew. Oh, look at this one. Yeah. The first ship in line doesn't actually have the crew on board. So you
Setting course. Setting course.
can leave.
Commence fire.
You will board. And you will follow. I should have this. Only one ship can board at a time, okay.
Setting course.
Greets again. Earlier you mentioned how you can't see health of enemy ships. I just learned that if you use spyglass view. Oh, you need to actually go into a single ship out of RTS view and then use a spyglass. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna settle for not seeing it then. I'm more of an RTS. I like the RTS more than the in-game stuff. In-game stuff like the what is it? First-person view? If that's first ship view, because it doesn't really feel that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I should be able to claim this ship now. There we go. Yep, thank you. Really, yeah. I'll try to use it one of the next battles. Check it out. Hmm. Do I need to change strategy maybe to continue to take over these tribal villages? Piracy everywhere, but they all have massive cargo, like goods in stock. So I need cargo ships then, and then I'm basically a trader, not a pirate. Thanks for the follow. And there lies a dilemma. So if I take this over, they always have a big pile of goods. Like I left all the goods behind in the last one because I didn't have any cargo space. I'm carrying massive amounts of crew, honestly. Like almost every ship is filled to the brim with crew. Landing troops. Maybe that means I've never actually taken on an Empire outpost. But since I did combat, I'm gonna go find a dry dock to repair ships. But I still gotta find a way to increase reputation with the pirates faction. As a pirate, that should be possible. I just don't know how. It never increases. Doesn't really decrease, but it never gets better. Stuff in the ocean. Brass plates. Okay. Pirates even pursue me. Oh, come on. What? At least I seem to be fast. Is it losing ground very slowly? You're losing sea, I guess. Two troop transports, one breaks. Three pirates, but if you attack me, I will put you at the bottom of the ocean. Since I am already filled to capacity now,
Ready to fire!
I will sink every ship. And they're already damaged. Why are you even engaging?
Move! Setting course!
This one's really fast. Yeah. I'm setting them to that side so they already turn a bit, so they can open fire on this one.
Commence fire!
Especially my ship of the line here. Very accurate guns.
Commence firing!
Ready to fire!
We're taking damage!
Fire!
Yeah, it is a new game, yeah. Technically it's not released yet, it's early access.
Commence fire!
But yeah,
Broadside!
this game could become quite good, honestly. Like, I like it. It definitely still has flaws, but it's early access. And it's a solo developer, so honestly, epic job. Absolutely.
Ready to fire!
We're taking damage!
It's very easy to criticize something, but
Commence firing!
for the moment I believe it's offline.
We're under attack!
There is a roadmap of sorts, but with no real timelines, because obviously, yeah, if you put a lot of stuff in there to be developed and you're a solo developer, you cannot really put deadlines on it, in my eyes, because if anything happens in your life, like anything at all, health related, family related, anything, solo developer, everything gets postponed instantly. So co-op, I believe, is planned
We're under
somewhere.
attack!
I believe it's in the long term or something that I saw, but yeah, it's a luxury that the big AAA studios have. They can have people that get sick, and development continues. Here, if Irish Southern Games, the person developing this, gets sick, for example, I'm just using some example, then stuff gets delayed. Or if you really, I guess you can have off days. Like I have definitely off days at work, so I'm assuming it's similar. Or where you just have like some kind of a block and you just cannot get things done. It all happens. But I like the game in the state that it's in, with the flaws. So anything that gets improved on is only gonna make it better. It's okay. That was a win. We sank all 3 ships. Actually, no, 1 survived. But I already have 4 crews out of 4. To get more, I need a level. So let's release everybody. There's another fleet in pursuit. Oh no, that was a fleet that I battled. Okay. It's a bit of a mix of a ship combat piracy game versus and an RTS. I mainly use the RTS because that is what I like most. I do like that most. I'll take a mission here. You can do different paths. You can go for trading and be happy with everybody. The World of Sea Battles. I looked at it, yeah. It is interesting, but there you don't really have fleets. You just have a single ship. Here you can use... This one has more RTS feel than that one. I didn't actually play that one, but I did watch some streams and I was interested in it. If this didn't come along, I was probably playing that one. But I also see they can also improve stuff. Like I've seen a lot of people complain about, well, same as in Evil Land, griefing basically, high levels killing low levels, and I believe the biggest complaint that I saw there was it's always PvP. Don't know if that's true. I have not played it myself. But games that only focus on PvP, honestly, in my eyes, they have inherent flaws. Most of them. There's a ton of people who like to play PvE only, or mainly, or at least get the option. And games that force PvP, yeah, they lose a lot of players to that. And I also know that one is also still in development, so could change. It could all change. I have so many goods on board that I cannot sell because the island doesn't have money, and I just keep capturing ships and goods that I cannot sell. It's starting to annoy me. What do I do with these? Do I just throw them overboard at some point? So the last time I played as a trader, and that was fairly boring, to be honest. This is a lot more interesting, and I'm getting the same amount of goods, if not more, on board of my ships than when I'm trading. So it's because I just captured the trading fleets. Oh, I can buy ships. Schooner and screw sloop. Oh, this one was epic. Let me see. Dry dock. Fair. Let's see. This one is what? It's a Briggs. Full of cargo. Yeah. Every ship is full of cargo. Like the... Oh man, I'm overloaded on crew again. Windrose? No, I have not heard of that one. Although I did have somebody mention it, I believe, last week, but I didn't check it out. Windrose. I didn't play Black Flag. I wish I did, honestly. I was following Skull and Bones, for example, a lot. But they had something going at some point similar to Black Flag, so I hoped it would be the ship combat of Black Flag. But they pivoted last second into something completely different. I played a couple of beta weekends and with a couple of friends, and unanimously everybody quit. Before even the weekend was over, after a couple of hours, everybody quit. It was just weird. Skull and Bones could have been an excellent game, and it ended up some kind of a botched hybrid of a game. The actual fleet combat was decent, but everything else just sucked. And they could have just went with... They could have almost copied Black Flag, the ship combat, the piracy aspect of it, and they would have already had a game that people would love. But they had to make it different, and nah. They could have, but didn't, exactly, and that's a game that changed development like 3-4 times during its course, ran for many years, like typical AAA game, and ended up sucking at the end. So again, AAA game, typical. Most AAA games these days suck. So I'm quadruple A game. I don't even know what the hell that means. It means the AAA that... Oh, you add an extra A for arrogant. Is that it? It's AAA but with an A for arrogant. Quadruple, yeah, that actually tracks, yeah. Like, I want to sell a ship, but my whole fleet is overloaded to the insane. I need to... I cannot sell crew. Because apparently it's what people would assume slavery would be. But I also can't release them for a tiny little bit of profit, or at least not a drawback. I'm trying to get rid of some crew, because I don't have the ship capacity. You know what? Let's do another ground invasion. Invade. And then we'll have another port with more goods in stock. But I'll check Windrose out, yeah. Not that I'm going to play lots and lots of different games, I'd rather not. I'd rather stick to a few games. Because then I can play more of them and maybe know something about them. Because if I play all the games, then I'm probably gonna suck in all of them, or most of them. That's not what I'm going for. So, is there one island, two islands? Only appears to be one with 2 capture points. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna land 2 ships so that I don't get in the situation where the other ship cannot land any crew on the other island and they'll have to swim over again or something weird. Because I cannot reboard my ships, it seems, because they just killed them instead. I don't want that again, because they killed my best cruise ship. They killed their own troop carrier when I was trying to board it. As in, get troops offshore, transport them to the other islands. Didn't work out. At the moment there is no paywall. I mean, there is, I don't know what the price was, but is it 11 or 12 euros or equivalent in other places, I assume, for early access, which honestly is quite cheap. And there is no shop, or at least I have not been able to find any shop. No.
Moving.
At the moment there is definitely not. Once you have the game, you have the game. And I'm not sure if there's other... I mean, I believe Irish John is went live as well, so... You can ask him directly. He's also streaming on Twitch. I believe he's live now. I am intending to end maybe within an hour, probably. Or an hour or two, maybe. If he's still live, I'll just raid him. Of course. Of course.
On the way. Attack!
Give me a break from abyssals. Yeah, well, yeah. In general, there has been a reason that in between stuff or on Fridays, for example, I try to go for Fridays. That I try other games, or I'm still playing World of Warcraft Classic TBC Anniversary Edition, which is a very long name. But that is Evil Line's always the main one. Always will be. Unless I burn myself out, which can happen. And that's also what I'm trying to avoid here as well. If I only go for Evil Line, I'm gonna go so hard for Evil Line that I'm gonna end up not liking it and not willing to launch it. So... Oh. No. 2 to 5 bill? I paid 300 million for mine. I mean each. And they're pretty good. But I didn't go for the ones that were... I mean, yeah. 2 to 5 bill each. That feels way too much. You meant the plasmids are really hard to buy right now, okay. Guess I got lucky then. It's possible, but...
Yes, sir. Attack!
Probably went up because they are farmed crabbing and we lost the whole crabbing corp alliance. Oh, you mean horde or something?
On the way.
Those people probably went elsewhere. Initiative, fraternity, maybe some even joined goons. So
Moving.
people that want to stay null, they will basically stay null. The only major thing would be a lot of people lost a lot of assets, or some assets are still stuck in safety. But that's gonna be it. Like, and yes, you always get people that say they're quitting, they're not returning, they go for other stuff, but that's always the case. And at the same time, you have people coming into the game that want to go to nullsec, coming out of wormholes, going to nullsec, or leaving nullsec for regular reasons. There's... every time an alliance collapses, the age-old argument comes up instantly. Eve is dying. We need more this, we need more that. The game's unbalanced, we need... The game's been unbalanced from when it launched. Like, do you believe the era where Bob dominated everything was balanced?
Attack!
I mean, if you want an unbalanced server, you should look at Serenity. Tranquility is still fine for now. So yeah, is Evil Line dying? Sure. At the same rate that every game dies from the moment it's launched. Very slowly. Eventually it will end.
Moving to position.
But whether it ends in 5 years or 500? Still the same, still dying, still getting closer to its death.
Moving to position.
So I stopped paying attention to all those memes. I don't care. I'm playing it, a lot of people are playing it, I'm having fun. I'm going to FanFest, for example, so... Is the game dying? Maybe. But if the game is dying, why are there so many people still following and going for it? I don't see the difference. I mean, still good. Despite everything, so... The major advantage of Evil Line is it is unique. It is truly unique. Capture the hilltop. Wait, what? There's another one? Oh, all the way over here? Ah. Yeah, there's not a lot of fighting going on, that is true. So you, sand people. Yeah. You're gonna have to walk a bit.
On the way.
The metaplasmid is 300 mil. I could try and roll them myself. I think you have good 10 years, if not more. Or even line. I would say yeah. At least 10 years. Until enough of the old people die off and not enough new people replace it, right? Because honestly, if Evil Line was really dying and there was no fight anywhere, I would still be playing it. You know why? Because I would be building every ship that I want, doing all the industry, doing everything. Like it would become a PvE game essentially. It would become PvE, and I'm still fine with it because the Evil Line universe is the one that I enjoy, as well as community, of course. I would miss the community more than anything, but I mean, I would be able to have a station then exactly, and people would not come and instantly kill it.
On the way.
Yeah.
Moving.
See, there's actually benefits to it even.
On the way.
What is that glitch? Oh, look at that! Awesome! They really are sand people. They really are sand people. Oh, they're even piling up. Look at that. Amazing. what is this? We have something special going on here. I don't know what cult they're joining, but and they're getting killed as well.
Position.
Yep, nope.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Whoa! Teleportation is a skill. They mastered it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I still think this part of the game is what could use a bit of work. Still.
Moving to position.
I mean, the graphics look good enough at least. It's just the pathing is usually a bit strange.
On the way.
Exactly the point. What is this? And we're up, like, what is this? Like, let me click on the bridge again. Look at this. Nope, now we're doing this. Alright. Nope, they don't want to go here. Nope, now they do. You afraid of bridges? Don't worry, the gaps in the bridge are not real, they're just glitches. They're glitches in bridges. Bridge glitches.
On the way.
Oh no, another bridge. And another. Ah.
Moving. Moving.
It would be nice though if you could separate the units like in actual formations, like when you have like the muskets moving formation, for example, like with a couple of lines of firing lines or whatever. I know they're pirates, but pirates does not mean they cannot be somewhat organized.
Attack!
And it's not that hard to do. It really isn't that hard to do. I mean, I'm sure even pirates can watched how the navies and the armies operated in those times. It's not that hard to copy those.
Moving to position.
Yep. One arrow, one guy dies, another one dies. Yeah, I cannot click on this guy to attack because it's probably somewhere where they're glitching out. Because there is a little bit of water here. And I'm assuming the water makes them float instead of walk. So that means I cannot... This one's standing in water. Watch what happens when I click here. Nothing. And that's the best case scenario. Because the worst case is where they start moving over here, teleporting under his feet, and then just bobbing up and down with the stream for some reason without being able to attack him. So,
Moving.
yeah. I believe it's probably the water here that's glitching it out. That would be my guess. Like the tiny little bit of water over the land here. Because as soon as I move them on land here, where there is no water, not even a little bit, it's all fine. I gotta watch out because I don't have a lot of men left that made it all the way over here through all the glitches and floating.
On the way. Attack!
And since in this game one shot means one kill apparently. Like one arrow is a man down. Always. We'll move slowly.
Moving to position.
The objective is over here.
Moving to position.
It'd be nice if I could arrange them in formation. Oh yeah, look at that.
Get it.
Hey! Look at that! That is something. You're staring each other in the face. We're just sitting there like, wait a second. I'm reloading my gun. Could you wait? Could you hold? Yeah, please. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Blah. The crew is thinning out. Okay, I gotta get some more in. No more on the beach. Did I land all the ships? No. but they're just hanging out here. How about you hang out on this side? Join these guys, would you? There are indeed formations now. Awesome. That is something. That's a very good start. Good progress. Maybe that was there before and I just missed it. It happens a lot. You over here. You over here. Why don't you go over there? They're coming. Eventually. They got some bridges to cross. You know what? Oh yeah, you deployed ships already. I mean, not ships, but have you got crew on board? No. You? Yeah, you got crew on board.
Move!
Come on. This is gonna take way too long. Could you land here, please? Thank you. I guess there is a benefit of not landing all your troops at once. Because there are no second chances. If they land it, you want to get them back in your ship, they'll kill it. Wait. Whoa, what is happening here? That is one big unit, holy. It's twice his size. Huh? Yeah, I cannot click these because they're standing on water, technically, so it doesn't register. Which is why they die. I cannot even. This one I cannot attack. How do I attack this? Like, how? I have to hope that they can stand on solid ground somewhere and then aim for them. So it would be nice if you could stop here. Yeah. Nope. See, they glitch out. It's just stupid. Like it's the water. Could you stop here? No, here, no. That's water, no. Run for your life, man. See, they're standing on solid ground, they can act. Is this solid ground? Maybe. Oh. Hey, hello, Irish John Games. Thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you if I ended earlier. Thank you for dropping by. Vasty Scallywag. We wish to have a parlay with you, Captain, or else we fucking curse you to David Jones' locker. Well, my crew has been there multiple times. because this water I found is glitching out movement of land units. Because anything standing on any of these water things here coming, like, I believe it's a layer, or I don't know the code behind it, but they start bobbing up and down. Oh, that's a known bug? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I had it a lot in this map. Like, a lot. Since we're standing here with whatever units remain, because whenever I go with units through this whole area, they get slaughtered because they cannot attack anything, and anything can attack them. So yeah, let me give you a shout out and thank you for the follows, much appreciated. But I do enjoy the game a lot. They probably just need to be thrown overboard at that point. Yeah, I don't know the answer. I'm not a developer or a programmer, so I don't have a solution or many. Like, I'm not. It's easy to say when something fails, but it's much harder to fix it. Yeah, I know, but still, you know. Criticizing is easy.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. Wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I mean, my landing zone is set here. But the landing zone is set for ships that are on the other side of this very long island. Where are my boats? Because I did land them. Oh. No, they landed over here. Another point is, I killed my own transport ship earlier by trying to board units on land back into my ship. They just shot it and it died, instead of just going on board of a friendly ship. Some units hopped in, the other units killed it. So I don't know, like, in most games, when you just like click them back on your ship, like it gives me like a bit of a crosshair here, which means that I'm not gonna do it, because I'll kill my own ship. Maybe some units will board it, the others will just sink their own units. So I lost my best transport ship that way. I mean, to be honest, it was kind of fun, but I'm assuming it's not supposed to be that way. Can you guys maybe walk all the way over here? I hope you don't die on the way, drowning or anything. Like, this is a very long island, to be honest. Like, these troops should have landed at this point. But maybe because there's water here, they default to the other one. That could be. Because if I put this unit over here, it's probably gonna teleport and start bobbing up and down. No, it stays. Seriously. Is it because I'm trying to show it and you refuse? Like, they were teleporting all up. Yeah, it's refusing. Okay, never mind. I love it when things go according to plan. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Over there. Let's use these until the rest arrives. I'm sure I lost like 100 extra crew that I shouldn't have lost here.
Moving to position.
Yeah, well, nice having you all here, honestly. I love the game. I like it. Gonna play more of it. And this is kind of the first time that I'm going really aggressive with it. And
Moving.
I must admit, I did not expect it working out. I expected to be destroyed many times over.
Moving.
Like losing all ships, having to restart, restart or defaulting back to one ship. That has not happened at all.
On the way.
But I am not really going up against the empires just yet. There is something else I could try. Declare war on one of the empires or attack one of the ports, but they also have many defending fleets, so that might be a bit high. Like I may need to
Moving to position.
upgrade a lot more stuff first.
Moving to position.
Let's move slowly. Okay, this should be it. Yeah. There is at the moment a slight learning curve maybe, but it's not too bad. So we got that island. So that means a lot of goods in the port that I cannot transport. Because I'm at the maximum of ships and my ships are overloaded with crew. 205 gold, really? There's something I need to figure out as well. Renown. What does it do? What do I actually get with it? And how do I ally myself, or at least make the pirates like me a bit more? How do I do that? Or are they just meant to be the evil bad guys that will always look negative on me, and there is no use even for the faction the faction stuff here for pirates? I mean, it exists, so I assume there's a play with it. Or maybe it isn't there yet. That's possible. Yeah, you got damaged by hitting the beach, I assume. I'm completely filled up with goods and I have nowhere to sell them. Like, none of the colonies I go to have enough cash to buy my stuff. And because I capture so many ships and think so many fleets, I end up with so many goods that I can never sell. It's even better than when I was trading. When I was trading, I just bought ships with big holds and filled them up. But now, like, my holds are nowhere close. It's funny. And my cash is going up faster, way faster than when I was trading. But yeah, I've got a lot of crew in my ships. And this one still has like 1/5 of the weight, overweight in terms of crew. This is something that I find a bit weird, but you can overload your ships and they will not sink. They will just operate as normal. I just made my first million. Wow. I mean, my other playthrough, I'm level 27. I was trading and I'm probably nowhere close to a million because I was upgrading every single ship all the time. Major. Oh, let's see. Britain. No, this is now my port. Do we have a mission? No. The Renown buys troops and also upgrades for the crew. Oh, crew upgrades. That could be. Because the ship upgrades. Yeah, that is indeed, yeah. Yeah, Renown is crew. Okay, got it. I'm not sure what I should upgrade the crew with, though. Oh. Thanks for the raid, cutie kitty. I guess I gotta keep going now. Have a good day, good evening. I'm also awake for 20 hours now, almost. I had an early shift today. I didn't plan on going to 4 a.m. Sights and weighted shot and also powder for crew. Okay. Sights, so he targets more often. More damage on the shots and the range. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely helps for the pistol and the muskets. Big time.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I love those guys.
That was terrible! Horrendous! I'm offended! I'm appalled! So what are we gonna do? Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know! Good idea.
Alright, let's get the powder then. 20 crew upgrades, seriously? Wow, yay. Sights, yeah. Chance of being hit decreased. I'm not sure if you do this a lot.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Not even aboard the troop carrier. Imagine if they appeared on the deck of a ship of the line in the British Navy. That would go well, right? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Spanish Inquisition, casually boarding their ships. Maybe even while they're at war. I mean, why not? Fun part is, of course, Monty Python hybrids. But yeah. Max. Okay. So, still 4 left. What? I'm gonna go with dexterity, just because maybe they'll survive a second shot. Ship upgrades. I'm not. Let me see. Which ship am I upgrading? Oh, the main ship. So that's the one I usually board with. And it's been picking up cargo somehow. It has more crew than it can fit, and it's still picking up cargo somewhere. Cargo for my bungalow, yeah. Honestly, this ship is so severely overweight, at some point soon it should sink. Not that I want it to, but do this in real life, overloaded like this, it's not gonna float. It is a TARDIS. Yeah. A bottomless pit. Definitely feels that one. Let me see. I'm gonna go for even more hull strength, honestly. Mainly a troop carrier, so. Okay, so next ship, let's upgrade. If you add more, it might collapse upon itself and become a black hole. No upgrades on this one. Small hold size. Oh, there's a fast one. I may need a bigger ship, though, for this one. Problem is I cannot sell anything. Everything is overflowing with cargo, so... This is a big ship. Let's upgrade. 8 upgrades, that's it. The Grand Terror. Oh, this is ship of the line. Yeah. Cannons are more accurate, is maxed out. Cannons fire at a greater distance. Yeah, a greater distance. Ship of the line should have some range. Maxed out, okay. Well, they usually don't get hit at all. So I'm gonna wait for levels for the next one. I do carry troops with this. Let's go with a bit of powder. Some sights. Maybe a weighted shot, indeed. Only 10 upgrades, so I gotta watch what I do here. Okay, that's it. This one I don't really want to keep, but there's so many goods in there. How do I sell these even? Like, is there a way of passively selling these? Because I just keep stacking them up. Like, there's a lot of value here. That's all gone. And look at all of this in the... This is all going to waste. Yeah. No, I've got no choice really. Let's try to avoid every single fleet, because everybody's after me. 3 enemy fleets in pursuit. Ah, they left, okay, good. Nope. Hey, you didn't pursue me. That was an independent. The Netherlands. Ah. At least I got rid of some stuff. Shipyard. Every time I can buy a ship, it's a higher level. Okay, find another port, I guess. Oh. Yeah, the anvils would be nice. Island cannot afford. Seriously? I've got more goods, I don't know what to do. Ooh, with schooner. Hull strength is decent, number of cannons is nice, speed is okay. Crew upgrades nice, but fast transport, okay. Paddle frigate is a troop transport. Oh, hardly any hull strength. Big hold. Lower amount of cannons, slow speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna purchase this one. Even though I could use the cargo space. I need more levels because I need a galleon, for example, a heavy galleon to travel with the fleet. Nope. I want to get rid of goods. No. It's a little bit at least. Sloop. Problem is I need to sell something. I need to level basically. I need to level. Maybe I'll do some missions in the meantime, but the problem is missions increase my standing and that's not what I want. I want to be a pirate, goddammit. I want to be a bad guy. I don't want to be loved. Except by pirates. Which is something that is not looking like it's possible. Like, this thing for the pirates here does not move ever. So far at least. Maybe if I find a pirate I can trade with. When I was a merchant I found them all over the place. When I'm a pirate now, I don't encounter any. So far. This is probably the edge of the map. Yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, no islands means edge of the map. Also, who do I attack? I'm inclined to go probably England, right? Because I want to capture some really nice ships of the line, so that means England. Or Spain for the galleons. I just France I just don't like, but not sure whether they have anything good. 7 corn. Wait, what? Spain doesn't seem to hate me though. Man. Oh, this is the transport that I sank by trying to board my own ship again from the shore. They just shot it. Really good hold size. Maximum number of ships reached. Yeah, I know. Let's see, we've got 360, 750, 15,000, 18 cannons. The other one was this. 15,000. Yeah, the bricks is what I'm gonna sell. Let's get myself through sloop instead. Much better. Much bigger cargo capacity. Insufficient cargo space still. How did that fit in the other ship then? I'm just wondering. You buy a ship with a bigger cargo space and the cargo from the previous one doesn't fit. So this is a troop carrier as well. So I'm gonna go with the hull. Oh, there's only 5 upgrades. Damn it, so low. Yeah, accurate cannons would be epic. I'll go with this for now. Oh, max. 6 is max. Okay. Dexterity. $20 out of 20, awesome. Good. So this ship is fully upgraded now. Integrated into the fleet. This one needs a few more upgrades, crew upgrades, range increased, yeah, sure. Oh, I'm out of renown, I guess. Wearing a hat does not qualify you as a pirate, sir. Yeah, I know. And it's been a while, mate. How have you been? Everything alright? Well, look in the left corner. You know what I did have an alliance in Evil Line. Called the Dead Parrot. A bit of an illness, wow. All recovered near enough now. How's things with you? It's good to hear, mate, and sorry to hear. I hope you're alright. I'm actually good. Looking at a week of leave. Old age. Yeah. Just shrug it off. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess we'll all get there. 52, oh, come on, 52 is not old. Seriously? It's only 12 years away from me. Nah, it's not old. I refuse to call that old. I figured you were gonna say like 70, 75. Nah, man. I'm almost max level. Wait. In what game? But don't say live. 55 in May. Ooh. I mean, I'm 40. I don't consider myself old. I don't consider myself young anymore, I guess. Although I still do plenty of stupid stuff. Just a baby. Yeah, well. Nah, it's... This week I'm gonna try to work on a video series in Evil Line for YouTube. That's the goal, to get that finished. Maybe some extra streams. I don't have to work next week, so... In my mind, I'm still 18. Aren't we all, mate? Aren't we all? I'm not gonna upgrade this one because I don't... If this one sinks, the crew is gonna be sad, but I'm not really gonna care. Stop that valve. Oh, I can sell stuff here. Ah. Look at that, they have money. Some of it. Items left behind. Yeah, well, they're gonna be... I'm gonna have to leave them behind. I don't have carrying capacity, mate. I don't. And I cannot get any more ships. I need to level. Do I need to run some missions? They hardly give any cash. I don't want to be loved or liked by the empires. I want to be hated. I'm sure there was some kind of an infamy mechanic, right? Get a parrot. Honestly, at some point I should look for some kind of a prop to just have like a parrot on the shoulder or something. I'm sure that exists. Like some kind of a... I'm not... Carnival, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna look for an actual parrot. They live forever, mate. They're gonna live longer than I do. Get the cardboard out and tape. I'll set you a challenge. I've considered getting a pirate hat though. So I do like this type of games, honestly. Let's see. These missions, mate, they pay nothing. Like, when I was a trader, these missions, they gave me tons and tons of cash. Now, it's close to zero. It's useless running missions even. It's completely, utterly useless. Like, yeah, just another dry dock. Yeah, let's invade everything. Let's just invade everything. When in doubt, invade. Could be the nerfed mission experience. I can check that by logging into continuing the trading one. I can check that. Now, if that's the case, then I must honestly admit that missions are useless now. Unless maybe they give enough faction, so that makes it worth it. But in terms of cash and stuff, that is beyond useless. It's not even close. Like it's
Set sail.
because that is nothing. Like this, it's. I can see it being at that level when you start at level 1 in the game. But not when you're like a little bit higher level. Like by going aggressive and capturing ships and everything, goods and everything, I was at like 150, 200,000 cash within less than half an hour of playtime. Already buying new ships and everything and upgrading crew and everything. And the missions were giving me like 700 and 200 gold. I'm sorry, but what's the point? It's nice that they're in game, but they're irrelevant. Okay, I am playing as a pirate archetype, so I do know that might be the reason. That a pirate doesn't really do many delivery or prisoner transfer missions or capturing... No, delivering letters, for example, for empires. It's not exactly a pirate's job, so that might be it. And if that's the case, that would actually be perfectly fine. Also, is this the island? Wait, there are fleets defending? No way. Can find something with a fleet. It's always a shame I cannot capture it anymore. Yeah, I believe these may be ships. That would be nice. Hey, it's your old ringtone. Ships are coming. They are coming. And these guys were honestly a big surprise. I love these guys. The Dread Crew of Oddwood. Yeah, they were good. Especially the giant fucking demon crab. If they ever have a venue that actually does their dance, I wanna see it. I wanna see that. It's just like Zoidberg Overdrive. Why is that ship sitting there?
Setting course.
Now I believe this may be cosmetic only, because they're not moving or firing or turning or doing anything. Okay, well. Let's land the troops for you, man.
Drop anchor.
Let's see, let's deploy the troops. See, what would make sense for me is that these guys could rejoin their sloops and go back to the ship when things are over or when you need to move islands. Turns out they just ignore the sloops because they basically despawn and then kill the ship. As funny as it is, it makes no sense to me, but yeah.
Moving.
This is one of the better islands because there's not a lot of water, and I do believe the water on top of the land is the problem for the glitches.
Attack!
Looks cool visually, but glitches out these units. Wow, how many was it?
Attack.
There's only 2 guys standing there. 5 guys dropped dead. Oh, no. Do I have grenadiers? Yep. These guys? No. You are banished from the assault. Why did they land grenadiers? They're killing my own. These guys mean nothing. It's my own troops that kill my own troops. I mean, they're still doing it. I mean, I get that there is friendly fire, sure, but I would assume if there is friendly fire, the AI should also be improved a little, so that they maybe don't kill their own forces, like, more than they kill the enemy. Because in my experience, they miss the enemy most of the time, if not 90% or more of the time. And because you click attack, or the way these units move, there's always going to be at least a few friendlies that move into the spot where the grenade is gonna land. So you almost always kill a couple of friendlies and miss the enemy. So it is a net loss, like always.
Moving to position.
So just don't use them. It's my best suggestion. Just ignore them. Don't use them. Skip them. Drown them. Do whatever with them. Just don't use them. A bit of gold, somebody down. I could use a bit of renown, sure. These missions are not useful at all. Even more items I don't have space for. Oh, I have space. Let's see if I can. The problem is, I also need to stop trying to capture everything, because it gives me more and more goods, and I just cannot get rid of them. I cannot even throw them overboard right now. I mean, I can just leave them in random ports. But the islands, they don't take anything, so they... When I was a merchant, I could see I was loved by everybody, the pirates, and I could see all the financial power on all the islands. Now I don't have a clue. And everybody dislikes me. Even though I've never directly attacked any of their ports. Yes, I did kill some of the fleets, but those are details. I want to find a pirate outpost. Okay, at least that's a little bit of cargo dropped off. A sloop. Nah, no. No thank you. Yep, that's it. Again. I want to find how to make the pirates like me. Nope, you don't have anything. Nope, that's the edge of the map. If there are no islands anywhere to be found, usually you're closing in on the edge. This cruise sloop again. I need a bigger fleet. Ah, hideout port of pirates. I'm also disliked here. Transfer prisoner. Wait, pirate missions? Oh yeah. Yep. I'll take it. I'll do missions for pirates. Seeding the market. Sloop and a paddle frigate. Cutlass handed chosen. Wow, bribe. Holy, what? You think I can be bought? You're a pirate. You can. Okay, okay. Sure. It does not move. The pirates don't move at all. Like the. What does one do to make a pirate lucky? Seriously? Yep. Finally. Yeah, maybe I need to do the missions for the level ups, but the problem is I gain influence, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Galley frigate. Nice. I don't have a lot of goods. I can go capture merchant ships now. Or find my own places where I have a ton of goods and ship them over here. So pirate hideouts, I need more of them. Where are you? I'm also starting to get a bit tired, to be honest. Did we capture another island? Well, we're here now. Oh, what is this? Oh, you don't have any grenades on board? Awesome, then I can just drop whatever. I should just leave them on some kind of a random island. Deserted. Oh, I didn't check the population. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I have exterminators. Yep. Nope. I do have grenadiers here. That's sad. Because that's something I do not want to unload. You stay aboard the ship. Believe me, it's a better fate. The other option is drowning. The moment you stop dropping the bombs, mainly on the friendlies, is the moment you see any use at all.
Form up.
Attack! Moving to position.
Yeah, it's a really big formation. I can definitely cover entire islands with this. There's more coming. The cannons on the boats just looks too... Yeah.
Attack! Attack!
You know what, let's capture this island and do one fleet battle after this. And then call it a day. Because I'm really getting tired.
Attack! Moving.
I guess that this means we captured it. Just a few people. So many here though. They just keep coming. They do walk like they have a stick up their backside, yeah. Oh.
Into position. On the way. Attack!
I sometimes lose my mouse. Like if you see the mouse here on some of these textures, it's barely visible. A lot of times I'm looking for it, like where the hell is it? I just cannot find it. It's mostly the mouse is gray-ish, so the gray textures it's hard to see. Could be my eyes. But yeah, I lost it again. Oh, here, yeah, got it.
Attack!
Yeah, I'm gonna replace my flag with like a black background on behind the parrot. Should be way better. This is like a transparent thing flapping about now. It's just it doesn't really look right. Ah, this is the last capture point here. Good.
Attack!
Oh, we're getting flooded. Yeah. Don't die now. I need to pull the guys all the way from the coast over here. Yeah, I'm going to do just that.
Moving. Moving.
Okay, that was it. Nice. "300 troops deployed." Yeah. And only 700 gold plundered. Yeah, that's a little over 2 gold per person. Release. Dry dock items. There's crew here. Even in strength. This is gonna be the last fleet battle. If I can catch him. Yep. So we've got a schooner, a sloop, and a brigantine. The captain requests parley, doesn't want to do anything with me, so we attack. And kill them all. I don't even want this booty, because my ships are already full.
Open fire on that vessel!
Ready.
Fire!
Target that vessel. Make ready.
Make ready!
Commence firing.
We're under attack!
We're taking damage.
Fire the cannon!
Which ship is that? Oh, that's a troop carrier. Yeah. Then this is the ship of the line. Looks like one ship already went down.
Fire the cannons. Open fire on that vessel. We're under attack.
That one doesn't. They really don't look. Oh, there we go. Objective completed. They don't look too good. I'm assuming if you have upgraded ships that it becomes a lot, like a lot easier. And maybe if you're a pirate, because the first time I played through this as a merchant, as a trader, it was much harder in combat. But they do get bonuses, the pirates, so maybe that's the case. Yeah, the cold is not significant, so I'm just gonna release them. Oh. Alright. I have not directly attacked any of the empires yet. Oh, this is one of my ports. Oh yeah, I cannot sell on the market here. And I still have stuff here even. But at least I can repair my ships. And they don't hate me here. Which is a big factor. Alright, so that is gonna be it for me for today. Let's see if there's anybody streaming Rise of Piracy. If there is, we will drop him over there. I'm gonna save this. And go to the main menu. There is apparently nobody else. Okay. Okay. This was nice to see live. Wooden Pines. I enjoyed this one. They did play this one. Like the one that I played the most is right here. The Trader, 27 gold. Well, if you see, for the bonuses, the Trader gets 15% trade, which is massive. 10% diplomacy, which is also quite big. There's a playlist on Spotify with all songs played during Heidelfest. Really? Ah, I gotta look that up. And also a hull strength. I'm currently playing as Pirate. So, yeah, I see 10% firepower, 10% speed, 10% soldier firepower. This is kind of massive. This is massive, honestly. And the Brawler has 5% speed, 15% firepower, and 10% hull strength. Ooh, that is not a bad one either. So there are a few options here. So, of course, my default will be the guy with the parrot, since I play as a dead parrots. So, do we want to raid somebody, and if so, who? It could be, I mean, I don't know how many people want to see online. That's what I usually play. But if there was anybody, I like to stick in the same category where I am. So there's nobody else playing World of or Rise of Piracy. So let me check Eve online. Yeah. Or do you want to go to another pirate game?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
If only we could trade the Spanish Inquisition. That would be a nice one. You know what? I don't usually rate the Mad Rambo very much. It is Evil Line, so if you don't like it, give the man a chance. He's a nice guy. Met him more than a couple of times in real life. He's also a fellow corp member of mine. So, actually more like a director. But the director is still a member of a corp, so let's go. Let me find him first. Oh, it's not even in my list. Buddy. Oh man, why the music? I want to stay because of the music, but I'm so tired that I cannot. So, I'm not sure how long the Mad Rambo will go on for, but If you play EVE Online, there's a lot of giveaways, so let's raid. Because I'm really bloody tired. I just cannot go much longer. But there is a high probability we'll do this again next Friday. Maybe, yeah, probably continue this playthrough. So thanks for watching, we'll see you next time, and that will be EVE Online tomorrow. Let's raid. Kick! How are you? Cannot host on Kick. So, I apologize, I will have to leave you there. YouTube, thanks for being here. We will see you next time.